Didn't get to sap both. I'm trolling. Treasure's dead pretty soon. Or me. Yeah. I fainted there, but I just died to I-beam. Morning, coach. Right now we're trying some different builds, but I mean, this is my first game and we're 0-1, so we're 0% win rate. I do think Outlaw is probably the only good rogue spec right now. Because I don't think Rogue was that strong even before the thing. He can beat the Revage even though I turned. That sucks. I got the pop, I think I didn't. Enhance might just solo. Gotta get back in the darkness, but he knocked me. I'm still just dead here. Nice healed by the druid. Poked out of my disarm. Evasion in 4. Evasion in 1. And we got Guilt Totem of Wrath. Hopefully they stop the lasso so I can vanish. Need a subterfuge. I'm still just dying on our go. I had blind for rogue there, but I didn't want to press it. I thought they would just break it. And by they, I just mean the DH, but And he had trinket in like 2 seconds too. Thought hopefully cloak would save me, but seems like this build does no damage. So maybe I just play a normal build. Yeah, even Cold Blood Secret was just doing like 600k crits somehow. Even with flag stacked up. Cold Blood Secret's good in PvE, but I don't think it's good in PvP. Bro, I just didn't play my whole flag. This DH has 3 different micro CCs. Nice hacks. Can't sap deck his Moonfire. Maybe defensively duel here. Nah, he tops me. I don't know, you guys still do it. Want a secret tech there, but it would have broken. Good clone low. Good material. JK, they kick first. This is his own kidney. Get triple peeled by the DH on my blades. They get the bop off probably. They don't. Might be dead here. I have evasion off this, but I have send ward. I should be okay. Try to kick Cheerio, but I can't really get there. Evage. Can you that heal? Sends a random bop. Time before I get stunned because I'm off stun DR. Freezes another YOLO hex. Still just dead. Ban in a sec. Stun into blind. Still just dead the whole game. Trying to build kidney real quick without really being there. Kidney bomb. Hopefully we can kill here. I think my shaman's dead though. Yeah. I think if I played this build from the start, maybe I wouldn't have lost the other 2 rounds, but I don't know. Every spec in the game does double or triple my damn. Yeah, nerfs are live. I don't think Sub-Rogue was viable before the nerf. Because the rework was already doing less damage than the before the rework. On top of losing utility. Because like most of the talents are bugged and don't work right. All the modifiers. People will be like, but you clickbait hit the target dummy day 1 of the expansion when it was bugged. But there's a reason that I have never queued into a single Sub-Rogue in like hundreds of games for the entire week. Just doesn't exist. Can he blinded 4? I guess we're going him. I shouldn't have triggered that, I guess. I could die here. He knocks me in the room. One more stack and I can get my finishers off, then I can gouge blind. I was trying to get my stacks off so I could blind there, but it felt weird to tunnel them there. Highest there with flag 1.2. That's funny. I don't have kidney for 2. Yarn barks. Maybe I still go him through bark. I think I wait. Can't stop this calling though, because I'm a cheap shot. I mean, it's just HPAL versus Druid. HPAL's needed all the buffs they get. You know? Really skill spec. Same like Ellie Shaman's needing some of their perverted, you know? Needed. Beige gouge. Get blinded. Guess I van. I don't think they deserved it, but. Can bomb shaman in like 5. Can't stop the sex. Meant to disarm rogue there, but I'm probably dead. Nice kick on the lasso. I still just die through bop because Enhance is a wizard. Conquest gets uncapped actually on week 11, not week 10. So I think it's like December 20th or something. Like it's around Christmas. Or maybe it's next month on like the 20th or something. Okay. I know I typed it in the Discord, in the gearing channel the other day. Yeah, November 19th. Sorry. Yeah, H-Ball nerf did nothing. I mean, it's the same way it always is. It's not even going to be the halfway mark of the season. Like season 2 is going to be like early next year. It just seems like it's been forever because the game is really stale right now. Because we're basically in the same PvE meta as Dragonflight. PvP target dummy is just not accurate compared to testing on a player. But the numbers are pretty terrible off of that shuffle alone. I had like a 30 stack flag, like 1.2 mil. It's like, even before the rework, I was getting 1.5 mils with flag. When I was playing it like a week before the patch came out. So yeah, I don't think sub is remotely viable at all. I don't think it was viable before the nerf. So. You have less damage than before the rework and no utility. Outlaw is just objectively better than sub in every way. There's like no reason to play sub. And even Outlaw is trash. Like the Rogue is just objectively better than, or Feral is just objectively better than Rogue. Like if you can play Feral, there's no reason to even remotely play any of the 3 Rogue specs. Just make a second Rogue. You can literally level from 1 to 80 in like 5 hours now. It's ridiculously fast. Especially if you buy like the XP potions for 1 to 50. Like I geared a second Feral in 1 day. Weird, when the AWC finals come around, I don't think we'll see Troll on Rogue. Name of the potion? I forget, but it's an extra 10%. But yeah, you want to get the 25% leveling bonus from having 5 max levels. Then you get 10% baseline for the anniversary patch, and then you get another 10% for doing like a weekly quest at the anniversary area in Caverns of Time. Like celebrate the thing or whatever, and you just run around and do anything. And that gives you another 10%. And then the potion. But that potion only works till level 50. But yeah, that gets you crazy modifier. And then you can just do a time walking dungeon and it's like multiple level ups. Because the time walking dungeons are faster and worth more. Yeah, I can try to find the potion real quick. I already got the tier 2 recolor. Because they buffed the drop rate of that a lot. I kind of like the old Blood Fang better, but I use a 2-button mouse. Please kink me your macro. Okay. What macro, man? Oh, BTE. All the macros are in the Discord, man. You don't need a BTE macro anymore at all, though, because it resets itself now. You can just do between the eyes, in between subterfuge windows now, and the crack shot just resets the CD anyway. Black nerfs are alive. Subrogue is extinct. I just did all the weekly stuff, Beast Joe. Like the weekly Skirm quest, the weekly Korax quest, like... Did all the weeklies. Once you get up to like 100 tokens or whatever, then you get the ability to just farm it natively from PvP or something. But I think the only PvP that counts is the stupid Korax Baltic Valley thing. Not like Arena or PG Blitz or anything like playable. So I'm just doing the weekly chores in between queues to do it, even once I get the infinite grind. I do QWE to move. What do you mean by the crit talent? You mean lethality or? The rest are viable. I mean, TV2 as a rogue is just waiting for 60% dampening and just being immortal. Doesn't really matter if every other spec is like 20, 30 million damage above you, or if you actually do equal damage to them because you kite them the entire game. And stop every single time they press CDs and they're bad, and don't stop anytime you press yours. You can kind of even out a damage lead even if they're, you know, their class should do double or triple your dam just by like uptime. In threes it doesn't really work that way because you'll always just, you know, get cooldown traded on or get peeled, or, you know, can't really avoid a lot of the damage as much. Yeah, twos isn't a real bracket, so I would never really base any viability off of twos. But I mean, for the most part, you can't really kill anything on your own for like 60% dampening, even if it's like a rank 1 versus a duelist. Did you hit the tier 2 already? I just did all the chores. All the weekly stuff. Yeah, I didn't do any of the LFR. I literally just did all the weekly quests. That's it. Flag's garbage. It didn't seem that useful, but I mean, I think flag is toxic and impossible to balance around. It's just absolutely batshit insane that they didn't compensate it. Like, it already wasn't viable and they nerfed it, which is kind of crazy. Now, I haven't really fought an Ellie yet. They added them on Monday. Like halfway through Monday, they just snuck them in. With also unnerfing Ellie Shaman. Wait, does this character only have one focusing lens? No, it has two. No kick for that. Or no step range, I guess. I had step, but just wasn't in range. Overlap evasion and life cocoon. Guy wastes Ross, even though I'm not even dancing. You're really not run supercharge? I'm just testing it out. Alright, the damage says I need it. That was terrible. Honestly, there's no build I feel like that does damage, so. I'm just grasping at straws right now for data. At least the hunter did quadruple my damage. With no counterplay. I think you can't play without subterfuge into a dragon. You gotta be able to get nullifying off. But even with T, you don't do any damage. So if you're not gonna do damage anyway, you might as well have subterfuge. Yeah, we already tried Gormaw builds too. We were doing that yesterday before the patch. We tried a few different rotten Gormaw builds with Trickster. Gormaw peaked out at like 900k. And we're still getting like 400k Shadow Strikes. One, two, got all the nulls. Might sap DH off that. Might just be dead here. Running through the binding. Maybe go dragon after the pre-wall. Defensively duel the healer to not die. We got Trinket another wall. Warrior's just dead here though. A turtle. Bait the trap. It also gives me a free little bubble to get diamond iced there. You talking about Rotten instead of Shadowcraft? Nah. You also have to put 2 points in Death Perception to get that. Well, we've already tried Rotten builds with the extra 25% here on Trickster too. I mean, that was all Rupture damage, but yeah. I just had Rupture on a bunch of pets. Rupture did 5 million to this hunter pet, 800k to this pet, 600k to this pet. It's all fake damage. I'm still bursting for what every other class does in like 2 or 3 globals. But I like have to wait a minute to be allowed to do damage for a couple globals. No energy to duel there. I was gonna duel for CC. Oh, you got the intervene on the blind. That was really good for him. Rock the dodge so I can kidney. The in caps, I guess. So I can get behind this to kidney on his aura. The Archie try to shrink it. Yellow bomb this. Ross. Can't proc his dodge. Procced it now, finally. Rescues me away from dancing on the guy. Nice. I think I'm still just dead to pets. Warrior trinkets disarm. Maybe kill warrior soon, but I don't have dance forever. DH is just soloing everyone for me at least. Nice sleep. Probably still dead here. DH just tab dies. Ellie's beyond busted, yeah. They reverted a lot of the Ellie Shaman nerfs. Because they are on crazy amounts of drugs. I'm gonna maybe get a sap. Maybe sap trinket. Not triggeting. Get a re to get a half sap maybe. I don't get it. Maybe sit 2 more cheap shots because I don't do damage. I have damage in 8. It has to be Monk, I think, because he has no trinket, but I think I might be dead this global. Can you DH off myself? I just get peeled. I think I'm lagged out. That was weird. It didn't even say like round 1 or lost. I mean, Sub's been dead since like day 2 of the patch. Yeah, it's a new Bloodfang remodel. I haven't queued into a single sub-rogue mirror in this entire patch in like hundreds of games, playing 8 hours a day. The only rogue spec I've fought is like 1 or 2 Asa rogues and like 5 outlaw rogues. No, I think the old blood thing looks better. Very energy starved. Yeah, I don't know. They added too much like silver into it. And yeah, the posture just looks weird. Like the boots don't look the same at all. Like the whole point is it's supposed to be like updated resolution. But the gloves and boots are just completely different. Patch fun? I don't know. I love what the game can be and I want the game to be the same, but you know. It is very PV in arena. I don't think we're ever gonna get like CC being the way to play ever again. It's just gonna be re-roll every patch, whatever does the highest DPS is the best class. I don't think that PvP is gonna get its soul back ever. The dampeners got what they wanted. That being said, there's no other game like it, so still gonna be addicted. Yeah, Outlaw just does more DPS, but Outlaw's nowhere near as good as Feral either. So there's not really a point to play Rogue at all. I can log on my Outlaw Rogue for a couple games though. Oh, we actually took that, man. I couldn't hit cancel fast enough because I was alt-tabbing back. Hopefully it lets me still have it. If I log back in. I wasn't expecting to get a quick shuffle queue. Oh, it still lets me take it, thank God. Whew. I think flag is still probably worth pressing, yeah. But in general, Cyberrogue just doesn't really do damage. Trying to do DR cheap shot into the gouge, but we talk about in the tournament. Because even Waz played Feral in Cup 2. And all the games he was winning wasn't doing that much damage even on sub, unless it was like just the first couple like minutes of the game. Like the first 2 minutes of the game maybe, but it's just him running around doing like cheap shot half, kidney, quarter, cheap gouge for micro CC while Chanimal 2v3s every game. And no other sub had any results at all. Feral was pretty much the entire tournament, all 4 cups. And that was before Shadow Dust changes, yeah. Now we're doing less damage than before the rework, while having less utility. You're blind the trinket. Do a gouge. That life swap. As he kills the warrior with bleed execute. Rogue is better at low skill level. Rogue is just not a skill level class. I wouldn't pick Rogue at all. Even as a Rogue, it's a brain dead easy spec to play, but like you're still just gambling on what you're queuing into. And you're a little squishier, so like, you know, you need your healers to be good. Like if you're just I want wheelchair class, never pick Rogue. Like if your goal is I want the game to just be easy and not be a masochist, there's no point in picking Rogue then. I would say Sub-Rogue has the most going on situationally and like strategy wise. Outlaw has the most going on rotationally. And then Asa is the most wheelchairy of the 3, but like it's still gonna be more effort than playing almost any other spec in the game nowadays. Like if you want low effort, play like Hunter or like Rep Pally or, you know, DK, even though DK is not that great right now. I think we're still just dead. God, everything's just on stun DR. I will say the best DPS results have been playing the old build, but also going back to lingering just for more rupture. But I don't feel like I have a win con outside of people just randomly dying to air. while I run around. Switch the sap to healer in a sec. JK Warrior leaps in and breaks everything. Maybe get a sap. I bombed for it. He flies it. Maybe still sap after the fly though. Still get it. Dual so Rogue doesn't peel me on my one shot. Got one null. Got twice. Got thrice. Can you? Blind off that. Sap that, hopefully. Maybe sap trinket. Sap this trinket. Do another sap. I'll knock the next Aura Mastery cast as an interrupt. He's not even casting. Pick that. I think we're still just dead. That's a shame. Do fancy shit, lose the game. Play awful, win the game. Rounds I won, I don't feel like I did anything. At that round, I do like 2 montages and we still lose. Just shuffle. Nice. Oh, it's because Holy Priest, that's why. I decided to pick a non-viable spec, so I have to go 3 and 3. Actually, we might get the Holy Priest on the board. Trying to gouge, but I can't get in front of the guy to save my life. Cheat death. My lock might just die here. I jinxed it. Guy lived at like 1%. His cheat death actually worked. Imagine actually picking cheat death. There's not really a new build or new rotation. You're just objectively worse. It's on NA. We don't double sap and open on the warrior because he wants to open the lock for no reason. Dragon doesn't pre-wall the flag even though he can really easily. The nullifies off. Time stops. Might just be dead here. It's up there. Yeah. Was the nerf? Minus 50% flag mastery, even though like sub already wasn't really viable right now. Pretty insane. And then they give Peril a little 5% slap on the wrist when it's just the better class by a mile. I think flag is still the way to go, sadly, even though it's clunky, but I have all the builds on the Discord because there's like 4 different ones I keep switching around. Can't really make up my minds. I'd say like this is a good like starting point default. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend playing Rogue Mage 2s at all unless like you have like a really, really, you know, long-term friend that you've just been playing it for multiple expansions and you're okay with losing. Almost everything that's importable, yeah. We got Total Lux up in as well. But yeah, double DPS hasn't been like the actual de facto way to like high win rate push forever. Like if you can get 60-70% win rate as Rogue Mage 2s to even like top 200, top 100 of ladder, that means you probably could be 90% win rate, top 10, top 50 as healer DPS. Like you're generally just gonna lose every other game to just some random hunter healer, warrior healer, rogue healer, DK healer, that feral healer that just knows how to live. There's a reason why you can queue 100 games of 2s and maybe see like one double DPS team, unless you're like low rated. It hasn't been good for a long time. That's without HPAL being meta and countering it too. Like, it's just at the end of the day, it's like other teams have to play extremely poorly to run out of their defensive CD flowchart. Like it takes like 5+ goes generally, unless a team overlaps like everything. That's Rogue Field. I've only played like 2 shuffles, but not great. But they're hard to tell because the last one was just a 06 Holy Priest. Because the game is really, it's still the worst healer by a mile, not even remotely close. The guy didn't even play that bad, I don't think. Like, I mean, I don't think he deathed or like faded anything fancy, but like he was pressing his CDs. It's just spec does no healing. Like he did, I guess, out heal the dragon, but it's because like the dragon didn't have to heal. Also, like, it doesn't bring enough damage. Because he has to heal so much more. Because his cooldowns don't trade that well. Dragon Rogue, we could do a few, yeah. If you want to sign up, you could do some. I think it went through Vistain though. Or maybe it didn't actually. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm gonna reopen the game though real quick. A little laggy with exit lag on right now. Oh, we got a shuffle pop anyway. Shit. Maybe I don't log in and I got you after Donovan. If I relog, it's gonna make the 2's queue pop. So you might want to drop group and I'll relist it. Otherwise, if you go AFK while I'm in this shuffle and then I log back in, the 2's is gonna be like an 18-minute queue insta pop. Yeah, those games were good. Yeah, I'll get you in after. For some reason, I thought you were gonna play Devoker, and I was like, I was making an exception to play. I was like, I'm not in a double DPS mood ever anymore, but I know I've done viewer 2's with you a bit, and you sub, so there are regulars like that where I'm okay with double DPS. Pretty much just like you, Bodify, and I thought you played both though, and Nixinia. There's a few. PMK, Honest Hunter. There's a couple people that they've like proven themselves that they can do some viewer 2's double DPS. Or it'll be some good content. There's been a couple SPs too. $1.2 million DPS. Hey, well, I'm only getting a 5% nerf, by the way. I don't know. This hits harder than a 30 stack flag, Darkest Night, Finality, Symbolic with weapon enchant. Good thing I'm not playing a big bite build and I'm all the bleed talents. Imagine if I went like Druided the Claw and I went like double Saber Jaws and I like pooled max energy, you know? And I like tried to set up a real bite and was playing around the tier set. Nope. Just press Windcarn and just spam bites. Wall and paints up first global. Girl build. I swear I've been playing Rogue. This was just a 20-minute queue. Your timing is funny though. We've tried some rotten builds. They're terrible. We've tried just going back to Lingering Shadows and just going full max Tunnel Rupture. We've tried some no flag. But still playing like Deathstalker. We've tried some Trickster. We tried some Gormaws yesterday. I don't really think there's a good build. The least worst Rogue build is probably Outlaw, but I mean, Feral is like the only good melee. Maybe Warriors joined the good melee club though with all the buffs too, but I mean, I have every class leveled except for Shaman, Paladin, and Dragon. Yeah, I think it's just like, I think Flag is toxic. I'm okay with Flag being nerfed. I want a reason not to play it. It's bad for the game, but like, it is wild they didn't compensate it when Subrog was already extinct, and I don't even think that good with the rework actually. Like, something honestly just feels bugged. Like, the damage is worse than before the rework. Okay, that's weird that the alert didn't go off for it. I actually don't see it. Oh wait, actually I do see one 19 minutes ago. I need to replay the alert. Actually, I can't even do it with the way I have it set up right now. I gotta fix that later. I have like the Twitch activity tracker thing in my OBS now ever since I went to like a beta version of OBS to like test out a plugin. And I went to like OBS version 31 instead of 30. And then it kind of messed up a lot of my stuff with stream elements when I went back. So I gotta like fix that later. I can't actually replay alerts right now. Look at like a different app, but it's gonna fade this, yeah. Perhaps I couldn't kick the ulti. My meld didn't work. Unlucky. Not gotten to do much damage this game yet. Oops, I just kicked the wrong target. We're dead because of that. I mean, this is a really low lobby because this is my second Feral. So it's like kind of still in placements for a couple lobbies, but there should be just a 6-0 in the opener. Do you not play Fluid Form? I do sometimes. I just feel like most times I'm like already out of range when I am power shifting. And if I just like cancel Aura, I'd go back at the form. It's like faster almost. Without having to like shapeshift and then shapeshift back. Just awkward when I play Decurse because I rely on Thrash too much for getting Blood Talents sometimes. Guy's just not using Agony, man. It's weird. Yeah, Fiverr is not the worst, I guess. Alright, log him back in. Still think disc is okay. Yeah, it's decent. I think H-Pile is still the best healer. It's not even remotely close. Let me get you in, Donovan. Do some Rogue Dragon. Best build for sub? I've tested a bunch of different builds the last 2 days. Like I was trying some non-flag builds yesterday, but I think it's just play feral, man. Not to be like dramatic or like some, you know, peekaboo clickbait of like the end, you know, but like flag is clunky and it's healthier not being forced to play it, but like them not doing any compensation is wild. Like I'm already doing less damage than before the rework, while having infinitely less utility. And even with the maximum utility, it still wasn't that good. You just kind of had to get carried by like a Chanimal or something. Like maybe like a God mode Boomy will be enough to like carry right now or something, but like that's not enough. And why at that point, why would you not just be Outlaw? It's just better. You just pick whatever spec does the most DPS until they ever change CC back, which they won't. Waiting on Sleep Deer before I kidney here. Step away from the Blade Storm. Going through the parry. Kick penance in a sec. I'll kick that, I guess, and try to gouge the penance. Disarm this. Yeah, it's a new tier 2 recolor, yeah. I kind of like the old tier 2 more. But I think the boots and the gloves just look really wrong. They're not like sleevey enough. That's an adjective. I don't think it is. I feel like George Bush making up new words. Freedomify these boots and break, you know. I just did all the weekly stuff every week. Also, just like too much silver. Yeah, that's how the anniversary event always is. Like, you can get part of the Field Marshal Alliance PvP gear on Horde. It's like a chest piece and helmet and shoulder, I think. And then there's the actual level 60 raid version of the green BWL sword, which I used in a bunch of mogs from like the anniversary event like 5+ years ago. And Rowan would be like, how do you get that? I think you could still get that this year. Because I used to use that with like Druid tier 3 and a bunch of other stuff. This one. Yeah, right here. Nightmare Blade. Classic. Furious Tabard, goddamn. Not sure why my nameplate's turned off, but the DK set's pretty cool. But I get not wanting to leave them out. Yeah, Rogue Dragon's pretty good in twos, just because like you actually give me more burst than even a disc. Like a dragon can easily contribute like 2 mil more burst into like actually having lethal. So I think like maybe Rogue Boomy Dragon could still work again, kind of like Dragonflight, even if I don't really do damage. 2 incarns and dragon like dumping out like 2 mil in a go actually can be enough, probably. I think there's gonna be a solo shuffle tourney kind of soonish, but not confident in where sub's at right now. And I don't think Outlaw generally is that good of a shuffle spec either. I feel like if you want to win that, you just have to be a good healer or like a Shadow Priest or some kind of just high damage wizard like Ellie. Yeah, Outlaw seems like it does good damage. It's so boring to play without step. Like 4 grapples is funny until it like just bugs out, you know? If I could play Outlaw with like 4 steps and no grapple, then sure. Even if like finishers didn't reduce the CD of step, because that'd be too broken. I don't know if I like the helmet, but the tabard fox on any mog. My main went back Night Elf, yeah. Sub feels way too dance charge starved without it. Not even gonna open with sap, because the word's just gonna blade storm. So I'm just gonna soft open, let him stun disarm me on air. We'll do a stun sleep sap when we're actually ready to play. Got a free paint up. Getting Stormbolt. Well, I don't like that we use my stun DRs there, but got Trinket Parry and Dome. Blind if he doesn't get that, he gets it. He wills it. Got swap. Try to gouge off that. Banish the reprimand. Got paints up. Pick that. Gets the ulti pen off. I guess I'll van it. Sorry when he gets to me with leap. Paint that. Poke some of the priest dam. Yeah, accidentally disarms my thing. Feels bad. I have CDs for the next go if I don't just die here, but I think I do just die here though. And my stun dares are gone. I get stunned out of his LOS. Yeah. Tried to come back, but we gotta like save my stun dares a little bit. We don't need to like also early pop too. Cause like I'm just waiting to see if they waste peels on air. And then just set up like a stun leap into sap and then you can pop. And you gotta let me like sap the sleeps too. You don't need to like stun off of it. You don't even need to play your stun to be honest. You just do it for damn. There's a Loki. Damage is pretty low. Yeah, it doesn't color match. I wanted to make a set around this helmet though. It's because my gold is spread out across all my characters, but I am broke. I'm down to like 100k total because of the Brutusaur, and I cashed out all my Kata gold too. But I found out I got scammed on Kata because I didn't trade it for retail gold and then buy tokens. And if you buy tokens on Classic, you only can redeem them for subtime. You can't redeem them for BattleNet balance. So I got nothing for like 100k Kata gold. I just got like, you know, 5 months of subtime. Kind of brutal, but could have sapped there if I didn't get microed. Bro, it's like my whole flag. I'm just in 5 different micro CCs. Yeah, trinket port, I guess. Rest in peace, my flag again. Yeah, we got 28 stacks. I still just die. Can't sap that because I get microed. I have like 2 steps to go back and forth, or the other guy has no mobility for the way back, or the other guy's in like pre-CC. Or if I just don't have damage anyway and I'm just committing to full babysitting the healer. We're talking about WoW gold here, man. Like, a world quest is 1k WoW gold, man. If we do the math, right? A WoW token is $20, and that's 256k gold. So if I have 100k gold, I have less than half of a WoW token would be 125k, right? Or what? I could be more anal about the math and not round, but I could say 128k, right? For 10 bucks. So I have less than 10 bucks by 28k, which is like another kind of fourth. So I have like 6 bucks. If we're I think that's considered broke, man. I mean, you double jump way slower than actually running. And it's pretty hard to double jump every single knockback unless it's one like a really slow one like Ring of Peace. Oh, let's get to it. It just does more damage. Someone said having 100k gold isn't being broke. I think that's very broke. I cashed out to get the Brutosaur. And I cashed out on Kata too. Do you like the new set? I like the old Bloodfang more, but just wearing it for fun. Because it's new. I think Night Elf is mandatory for all 3 specs. Maybe like if you know you're only fighting another rogue, Orc can be good, but for sub rogue specifically. But if you're gonna play any outlaw or Asa, Night Elf is mandatory, and even on sub, I feel like Night Elf is mandatory. In-game gold to get Kata? No, I tried to use my Kata gold to get the Brutosaur. But then I found out you could only get sub time with classic tokens. Oops, I forgot to go Veil or DFA. I'm still disarm on accident. We'll just give them the opener even though it's bad. Guy just trinketed. That's crazy. Almost dies without bubbling. Step kick into a blind probably. I'd say Outlaw's got more going on rotationally, and Sub has more going on like strategically and strategy and team play wise. Outlaw, you're kind of just playing your own game. Alright, we got another Feral Chef. "25-minute queue for a low MMR placement game. Nice. New patch is out yet. Not great. I mean, the dragon's almost doing more burst than I am as a healer, but I don't think the burst is that high. I've pretty much lost most of my shuffle lobbies. I hate when people ask me who they want to go and shuffle. Like, it's ever since Dragonflight, it's literally just had PvE everything. Whenever someone asks that they like need to know who the kill target is, like it just shows me they're completely lost. Like it's just all pressure on everything. I mean, I've been mostly playing Rogue. This is my second Feral lobby. I've done a couple lobbies on sub, and we're doing some viewer twos on sub. But yeah. We're just trying to multi-class more in general, but it's honestly like even if Feral got a real non 5% nerf, and like Feral, let's say, got nerfed in half. Feral is more fun than Rogue. I can't stealth for some reason. I don't know what I'm bugged on. Can't stealth. I don't know why. I even did slash cast prowl and it doesn't work. It's fun. Hopefully Incarn resets it properly. Never seen that bug before. Nope, I can't Incarn stealth either. Oh no, I did actually. Cool. Rid all the pets, Heart of the Wild, try to clone the priest. He's gonna fade. Get kick out of the way. Go for another clone. Get monk kick out of the way too. He doesn't kick me. They karma me on air. Try to clone. Nah, it's not worth. My second frenzied. Kick priest. Do a clone on priest. Try to fake monk. He just never kicks. Got it. In this should be fine. Might have to renewal anyway though. Got another kick out of the way for them. can root monk in one. I can just clone him off the root. Like a maim healer. And then try to clone his trinket. Maybe clone hunter low. Try to kick the penance. Back on hunter for the win. I have Windcarn in 10. Might still just die here though. I'm actually dead this global, man. That's a shame. I don't know why I'm bugged though. Still can't stealth. Even if I drag a new prowl to my action bar. Not even the macro. Not in combat. Oh, I guess I just can't stealth. Solo affix because spaghetti code. Thanks kick. Clone this guy into CDs. Clone to trinket. Try to switch the clone to healer. He gets a diamond dice. Grab trinket back to my bar. So I switched specs ever since I upgraded. Might still be dead here though. Pop the second frenzied. Accidentally purged my proc. Got the reflect off. Big kick. Probably still dead here. Got warrior kick out of the way now. I'm okay with getting reflected on this clone. It's a free ice block from me. I should not have left there though. Just dead, I think. Try to wild charge my teammate, but the macro doesn't work. Sucks when I can't actually stun without being able to stealth. Because it ruins my opener, and it ruins my first incarn, and it ruins my meld. This is like the actual true hard mode. Because it also guts my damage. This is a fucking weird bug. I've never seen this happen before. I did slash cast prowl. I even dragged it to my bar with an unmacro. But yeah, slash cast prowl doesn't work. Going to CDs. Mass Entangle the zoo. Out of the wild. Try to clone healer. Try to meld Stormbolt. Couldn't. Got the clone healer. Walling. Renewal. I guess I have to skin that too. Try to get back on Hunter, but kick out of the way, I guess. What's weird is I've seen this bug happen before on the target dummies. And the only thing that fixed it was relogging. But like, I've never seen it actually happen just organically in PvP. It's like, even when I turned all my add-ons off, when I had it before, it didn't fix it either with no add-ons on. Remember to adapt the storm? Yeah. The bug is I just can't stealth. At all, period. Shift X is Tigers. I usually press it with my re-stealth stunts. So like my kind of, what I could do is really thrown off by the fact that I can't incarn stealth, opener stealth, or meld stealth, you know? Like I'm just missing out on so many stunts. Because usually I'll pair my Tiger's Lust with the Rake stun. They're like snapshotted or whatever. But yeah, multi-dollar company, you know? Very hard to play without it though. I can kind of incarn stun and that's it, but I can't meld stun. Or just organically opener stun, which is really weird. I'll try to melt stun again. It wasn't working before with this bug. Because usually there's like more of a lag grace period to like not break out instantly. Also, I think it's because I have cancel or a meld in my cheap shot to like go off of to go into prowl faster. Maybe if I take it out. Oh, it's actually not in there, okay. Just a tournament, they would just remake, hopefully. Okay, yeah, I can still meld stun, okay. That helps. I just have to be like point, like already on him. I can't like kind of stealth walk forward half a foot. Charms me for no reason. No, there's not really a bad comp. Yeah, I still can't stealth. Oh, now it works. Now I can stealth. Yeah, that's such a weird bug. Yeah, the first 2 rounds I tried to do meld stun, I think I just had to like walk forward an inch so it wasn't working. But if I just do it off like another stun to just meld and restun when that bug happens, I guess. Then they're not moving, but sketchy. Oh, I could feel the flag change a lot, yeah. I think it's still play flag. Because it's still 35% mastery instead of 70. I don't think Deeper Daggers does enough. Inevitability would be nice, but Rockers dodge. Please, oh, I'm not gonna get the sap. Spamming some low emotes. I see you. Is she behind me still? No, she's not. Not gonna make it there in time to sap. Oh, I still do. Maybe. Figured the spell wouldn't have been bad there because I would have had a reset. Probably would have got dispersed. I can die here though. Collapsing Void's gonna hit me for like 2 mil really soon. Oh, we're chilling now. Got a sap because of the bomb. He rocked the ceiling. Love to see it. Yeah, just PI before I redot him just to stall out the PI. Maybe knock him just to be annoying as an interrupt. Oh, you Void Torrent that cast while moving, so there's no point. I need to get my mark off the dragon or sleep will break, but... Base just for dam reduc. Problem is they're super spread. I want to do stun blind sap, but I just can't. I was behind him for that and it still dodged. Went back to the barrel for a sec. I could at least stealth this time. Alright, what was my highest there without black? I got a 1.4. I'm just testing 4-set back and forth. I think it might be better for Trickster, but with that stalker, it's probably better to stay 2-piece. But yeah, I'll go back 2-piece after I do like another world quest to just buy a world PvP chest. I think we're still dead soon. I mean, I'm gonna play my rook too. I'm still playing everything. I'm just playing Feral for fun. Trying to multi-class more in general. Maybe I'll play some more Windwalker, even though Windwalker is not that good later too. No, I don't think Bargain's good. It's way less value now that Vanish doesn't matter. And that Blades is already baseline 90. So it means Bargain is only worth 18 seconds of cooldown reduction for a massive damage nerf when the damage is already not great. And if you want to play Feint off global and you're feinting a lot, you're damage nerfing yourself even more because the damage nerf applies to Feint. Ah, it's extra. I let him reflect that. Thought he wouldn't reflect. Thought he would think the clone was on someone else. He might still kill the bleed execute on his own, even though he's gonna link. I think he's dead this global, actually. Got sheer out of the way. I think we're dead, even though I have Incarn in like 3. Nice, we still get the dub. He had evasion there and didn't press it. Crazy. Still gotta give him a good job living though. Unless my thing's just bugged. Kasub just doesn't do any damage, and it's had so many utility nerfs. Like, you're doing less damage than before the rework. Gonna bash that. I think Outlaw's better than Sub, but maybe not in Shuffle. I think Rogue in general is just not good in Shuffle. I'd say Sub is probably usually the least worst at Shuffle. I don't know, maybe you're fighting like lower rated players that don't just trade CDs against blades. I feel like I only damage like rogues, monks, and like mages when I have blades. Otherwise I'm just rupture pad with less micro CC. I canceled that and it still went off. I feel really laggy right now. The servers. I'm cloning way too much right now. I'm also not playing Decurse this round, so it could get really bad. Might be dead here, no skin. Yeah, I'm dead here. The only win for the DK, that's kind of bad for me. I played that one bad though. I just tried to cast clone. It's dumb. I don't know, maybe something's inherently bugged with my character then. Because my damage does not feel like good on sub. I feel like there's a lot of weird bugs. I feel like some of the modifiers for sub don't work properly still, and then like I think Supercharger, even though they fixed it, it still seems to be doing way less than it's supposed to be doing. Unless they like ninja gutted it and like just combo point scaling in general in PvP. And when they like originally nerfed like 7 points or something. There's no way like base Supercharger with no modifiers for a 7-point Abyss versus a 10-point Abyss would only be a 100k damage difference. Before modifiers are involved. I think you play Supercharger on Outlaw. The choice is whether you want seven combo points, or whether you want like a point in this. I could play Outlaw, yeah. Yeah, you need to get the War Within fix. It fixes like diminish and stuff. Vodify, the guy that made Better Blizz plates and frames, he also made that. Man's a legend. And he does a lot of the skill cap stuff right now too. Like the skill capped UI. My ping is way high right now. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's just more about more cooldown reduction per global. Even though you don't roll the bones that much, but I don't think it's really about making BTE hit harder or Killing Spree hit harder. It's just more CDR. They're just spending more combo points. So it just snowballs into itself better. Just in blades. Don't need to kill Fiend because I'm just lining it. Got Trinket there. Might just be dead. I have cloak here, but I'm just gonna die. Yeah. I don't know what the win con there is. Doesn't really matter if I land every kick. I don't really do any damage. Because they're just gonna stand max range and I just won't be able to get stun sleep sap on DR. Short post nerf, it's pretty trash. There without flag, my highest abyss. I still got a 1.3, I guess, but license to seals bugged, it might be. No, it healed. Just choose as more dampening. Good fire mage I can watch to learn. I don't think anyone really plays fire. Maybe Calvish when he plays it. It's like ulting everything, but nah, bargain's bad. Like the vanish, the main point of bargain was the vanish reduction to let vanish CDR other things, but like in terms of just vanish with blades on its own, it's only 18 seconds of reduction for a pretty hefty damage penalty. And when you're fainting off global and fainting more, you're gonna damage penalty yourself even more. So bargain is just bad. Unless like you really wanted to like vanish out of Novas more often. For like uptime's sake, but even then I don't think that's good. Or like defensively for like the shield. I don't know. Because even like defensively, you'd rather just pick God Cloak in that scenario. Dude, both Pallies just spamming rep every global is crazy. It's like trying to kick multiple druids spamming clone. Well, that's sick. Thanks, man. I break that. Unlucky. I wasted incarn because I was trying to type F. Who needs it? I did not realize my skip song keybind overlaps with it. Really put harm in there, so I have to target an enemy to incarn. Hopefully he gets my Searing Glare. Nice, he does. I think I'm still just dead here through double frenzy. We have Windcarn almost back from me wasting it. Soldier's dead. Could have bared before I got stunned, I guess. Being down a whole incarn though kind of sucked. I didn't get any momentum. I got the stealth bug again. Stealth bug, nice. I don't know what causes that. That's crazy. It's 2 lobbies now in a row almost. I can even do slash cast stealth and it won't work. Could have kicked that. Kill this guy's pet. Try to kick the ulti pen. He's gonna get that off now. Gonna clone him. Redot his pet again. Try to eat that, but I can't. Got Ross. Nice. I think he dead the rep there actually. Pick that though and do a clone. You can't. Nice. Can't fade that because he was kicked. Might still be dead here though. This Pally has something big for me. Big rescue shield. Nice. Go on this pet again. He's gonna get feared. I can't avoid it. Pulling his trinket. Pulling red to save the dragon now. Pulling the red's trinket. Windcarn in 5. Done the ret. Windcarn out of this. Red has bubble, so it has to be the hunter. I have frenzied regen, but I'm trying to kill. How about Feral now? Feral doesn't feel nerfed at all. It's the exact same. It's not even showing me in combat. Big fade. Can't believe he didn't kick that. That's crazy. I'm gonna adapt the storm if he gets me out of this. I'm actually dead this global before I get the renewal off. Maybe I shouldn't have come out of bear. Skin in 1 second. I have an incarn if they taught me. I have to just leave, I think. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what causes this feral bug. It used to happen to be on the target dummies if I didn't relog, but it's never happened to me in an arena until today. But it's been 2 out of like 3 lobbies, so I just can't stealth. Even if I turn my add-ons off, and even if I like type /cash prowl, not even in combat, even if I drag a new prowl to my bar that's not even a macro. Very weird. Yeah, my weak res are all in the Discord. Big kick and fade. Incarn really soon. Done with Rogue now. I'm still maining Rogue. It's not great, but I'm just playing to stream. You know, there's no tournaments for a while because I'm not in the finals or anything. It's like season 2 and I have to like practice other shit, then yeah, but still just playing multi-classing more. Knock-up DFA. You can't play knock-up as a non-evoker. You only could do the knockback. I think with Trickster, 4-set can be okay. But yeah, I think in general, Dragon Rogue's not that good. You feel really dance charge starved if you're not Night Elf. Yeah, my weaker are all in the Discord. I don't really miss Sepsis, but the CDR, I think it was toxic, hard to balance around. And I won't miss Flag either. I think Flag is also toxic and hard to balance around because it's just too feast or famine. It's wild to me they didn't compensate for Flag because it was like already dog shit. The Flag nerf is today, but yeah, if you're asking like from the POV of Europe, it's pretty bad. Like Outlaw's like the only okay rogue spec. And I don't think in general even that holds a candle to Feral still. Feral nerf is like non-existent. Letting him peel me on air. Not worth me going for the sap. Hopefully you can resleep off that so I can get a sap. Still get a sap because he did a terrible repentance. Oh, I need to spend some on my honor real quick. I didn't realize I was honor capped. Emerald didn't do anything? That's weird. Servers also feel really laggy today. There's probably going to be like emergency maintenance or something. Like sometimes I'm just getting like 2 globals worth of like heaviness. Generally over 20. Like on like tournament realm, you can do some crazy like 30% versa dampener stuff. Especially if you're like knowing what you're fighting and you're like terrified of like jungle or something, but I think you probably have the mastery above it as sub. Unless you're Trill. But yeah, let me spend some water. Not that different. Just worse. Feral doesn't really feel nerfed at all. Crazy, I thought he would fake there. I think I'm just dead here. Yeah. Let's see. Highest of Vista without 30 stack flag, 760. He's just bark skinned half the game. I've seen some 1.3 mils without flag, but pretty terrible. I think you still have to play flag for the most part. I mean, being best in select geared sub is basically like being green gear of a real class, DPS wise. Like my Feral, even with my Windwalker, even with like no gear, was doing way more damage than my Rogue. Like Rogue only does damage if the game is like 2 DRs long and people don't press their buttons. Probably shouldn't blades here. There's combat for no reason, so I can't sap. I'm blind there because I'm playing AoE Rupture. I need to get my dots off the sap. Could have sap Trinket there. I don't get the sleep out of that somehow. Maybe kill with duel soon, but now he has Trinket. I'm okay with this clone, even though he's going to switch to my healer now. Doesn't even bear that. Crazy. $1.5 there, no flag. That's not the worst. Media the clinic, because they can just do whatever they want. So we got Rod resubbing as well with the 7-month resub. Put us at 7 for the day, double 7. That has to be lucky. Thank you, Raph. Diabolical. I mean, I would rather they nerf flag, but like the not compensating it is wild. I think flag is too clunky. Or they should have just made it less clunky in PvP with the nerf. Like, oh, give it 1 combo point and make it work with blades, you know? So that it fits the rotation better. But yeah, no compensation is wild. I think Weapon Master is like smoother combo points. They're a little less dance charge starved. Let's actually break this out. Blind off that. Follow him, he can't port because he's kicked. I'm not playing Trickster right now. More annoying playing around CC breaks as Trickster because you have to cancel aura a lot of your damage to not break CC. Whereas with Deathstalker, not breaking CC is just like kind of tied to target selection. And kind of just, you know, so never try to CC healer when they have the debuff, but Yeah, you can also play Human Dragon on Horde too, yeah. I think. I think if you're a male, it'll be a Blood Elf, and if you're female, it'll be Human. I mean, it's kind of low rating, and it's 2s, and he never faked any kicks. But yeah. Wait. God damn it. I didn't put the new stuff in. So I just recrafted the same thing. I guess I won't have it for the shuffle in time. I didn't put the conquest item in. Nah, no drama baiting Beastio. Shadowcraft the must? I think so, yeah. And when I subbed with the Prime, I'm sorry. I didn't even see the alert go off. That's the weird thing. But I guess if you don't finish the message, then it doesn't do the alert, yeah. Where does like it didn't even go to like my activity tracker thing either. It still says 7. Oh, sub now it's not great. Oh, I think now it's going through. Delay. Hell yeah. Lasso first globe. Getting cloned off lasso. Farmed again. Might just trinket this late to blind. Might tap trinket. Go resap. To cloak this off to get another sap. Go duel. Actually, I already dueled him bad. And he does his own stun, I guess. Was gonna kidney there in like 2, but blades in 20. Bombless defensively. Evasion for Damberduck. Get disarmed on my van. DR lasso for no reason. Get the grounding, get the totem of wrath. Farmed again. Get lay on hands. Try to gouge off that. Do a kidney in a sec, or at least a cheap shot. I'm dead here. Even though we did some crazy outplays this game. Ellie just does more DPS and is too tanky. That sucks. We had really good CC that round. You even tapped the guy's trinket. I'm playing no flag, but the damage is pretty low. My highest Abyss there was 1.4. Because they nerf flag in half. So your damage is actually worse than before the rework. While losing all of your utility. There's a reason I haven't queued into a single sub-rogue all week. Since last week. Like, and then they already doubled down on nerfing it by 50% when it was already extinct. Fix that, nice. I don't even feel like I'm playing that aggro either. I mean, I'm kind of ranging my pally at that last global, but not like cloaking aggro, trinketing aggro, or anything. It just randomly Ellie shamaned me like 2 minutes into the game. Through feint, 60-0. Good thing they reverted some of the Ellie nerfs. Even though they're already winning like every single shuffle lobby. I mean, Asa doesn't do damage either. Like, Feral is just... Like, Outlaw's probably the least worst rogue spec, but all three rogue specs are terrible in shuffle. And then, Feral is just better than all the rogue specs combined, still. Like, even Outlaw. Like, Outlaw's good, but, yeah, it's no Feral Druid. That knock does nothing. I was trying to knock him the other way around the pillar, but... I think I'm just dead here. Boomy's not even playing D-Curse. I just died of literally air. Probably was like still trying to get back in my line, but... I mean, my rupture's kind of padding. 42% of my dam was rupture. Get that pre-stun. Maybe duel off that. Eventually I'll move my character. I get cloned on that. Thought I would have the kick, but that's really unfortunate. I think I'm just dead this global. Good, they swapped me, but... I mean, the win con is just so fucking low. Like, the biggest, darkest night of this you can do is just like what a Feral Druid bleed build bite does, like non-crit on accident. While Feral's having real AoE. And just immune to way more CC passively. And then Decurse is also just so good in so many matchups. Or like Curse of Agony and stuff like that. Try to get dispersed with this. Nope. Weird, I had to respect his damage. Getting a re. Singular focus bug is going to keep me in combat forever though. So it broke my re-stealth. I just need to stall because I don't really have damage or cloak. Boomy can just solo me with second incarn. Yeah, we survived it. Don't get to finish my stacks on priest. That's bad. I don't want to dance here just because she's going to clone me on it. Promise me. I cloak in 5, but I think I'm just dead here, standing in Earthen. Cloak in 2. I really don't want to cloak here still. My Ellie's taking it now, though. Didn't he his 3rd incarn of the game? Guess I have to cloak it. Don't combat forever for a bug. Nice, they just solo someone because he's an Ellie shaman. Flag's nerfed yet. No compensation at all because they hate sub-rogue. So your options are play Outlaw even though it's a worse version of Feral, or play Feral. Just have higher quality of life. mean, that's the first time I wasn't 100 million behind though, doing pure maximum rupture. I tried it. It doesn't feel good. I tried some Gorma build with Rotten. I tried just playing Flag anyway. I think Flag probably still is the best, but I don't know. Honestly, just like for Shuffle, going Lingering and just going full Rupture Pad is probably best. Like I did that last round. Rupture was like 30 to 40% of my damage every round as usual. So I just went full shadow damage again for Rupture. I mean, the CDR on Dance was a given with the banish change, but like they also should have just like competitive is too. Like, if you're gonna have less utility, you should have damage. Evasion to non-incarn, it's not great so far. You're just a stun bot and a rupture bot, yeah. They buffed the drop rate a lot on this stuff. But I just did the weekly quests. You get a lot. And it's tier 2, not tier 3, yeah. I mean, I have all the builds in there. In the Discord, but yeah. This is a throwback for sure, yeah. It's just more rupture damage. Since I'm dropping flak. And not playing Shiv for the Shiv bug. Hopefully he gets to sleep off that. Nice, he does. No step to kick that, so I'm just dead. Off smash, I guess. I have blades for the next go. Won't be able to sap this, but actually maybe with the DR blind. Alright, look at it. Nice trinket there. We defensively duel the healer if I ever move. Getting soloed by the H-Pal. Guy's doubling my dam even though he's done nothing the whole game. I think we're just dead. He has rewind. I don't know why he hasn't pressed it, but unless it's bugged. Maybe he used it in the duel. Nah, changes happened today on NA and they're pretty down bad. Highest divis on that guy, 1.1 with no flag. changed the worst? I mean, all of them, right? They reverted Ellie nerfs. Feral got the biggest slap on the wrist again. Like, Feral needs to be cut in half. And get some quality of life nerfs as well. Ellie and Hunter need, like, massive nerfs also. I don't know, BM still feels kind of scary. I've queued into a few today. Doesn't seem like extinct or anything. Seems like the only spec that got nerfed is Rogue, even though Rogue was already bad. Like, I don't know. There's a reason every Rogue is just playing Feral. Calvish, Trill. Waz 1 Cup 2 is Feral. They're just not fun right now. You have to put in so much effort playing like literally pixel perfect to just get flamed by your team every game if one little thing goes weird or buggy. While every other class just herp-de-derp does, you know, 700k DPS and wins on accident. Pressing all their defensives while stunned. Outplaying like 0 goes. I just want the game to be more interactive and more classes to feel like Rogue. But it's just like if you're a class that does something, it's like really obvious that it feels clunky and bad. Like Windwalker, all your mobility is for running away, not chasing people. And you're just RP walking the whole game and people just have buttons for your CDs every single time. And you don't have that much agency. And then you play a class where there's 0 concept of risk reward at all, where you're just winning the entire game like Feral. And it's like, oh, this went wrong. That's unlucky, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, if you set up for literally like 15 globals straight with long cooldowns, yeah, a 45-second defensive that you can press while stunned shouldn't outtrade it. The 5 mil stuff were stupid, yeah. But I think like a 3 million of this is actually fine for how much effort flag is. But like if they just nerf flag out of the game and then compensated it, if this should be like 2 mil, even without flag, if it's like every modifier under the stun, if it's like Darkest Night plus like Finality plus, you know, Symbolic because you're double symbolsing a go, like it should hit hard. Like at least 2 mil. At the end of the day, we're playing a one-shot build and we're stacking everything. It's not like we're playing a bleed build. Like the way it is, like Feral bleed builds, we are not even playing the one-shot. Non-crit with the hardest like 10 globals of setup. Actual all-in build is for Rook. And you don't have the option of just play a sustained damage build unless you want to just play Outlaw, in which case Outlaw has 0 burst. You're just there to run around and be an Augvoker that gives your teammates tricks and haste buff. I don't know if we needed Emerald there, but... It was a good fake. Gonna blind through recover. Might still die here anyway. think we're just dead here. Yeah. Like even Asla does like still 2 million plus in Venoms. This guy didn't play the right build though, so. Oh, you play Symbolic? I mean, people played Lingering all of the whole season until the rework. Lingering is just more rupture damage. You play Symbolic only if you're trying to cheese. And right now it doesn't value enough if you're not playing flag. Like if I'm playing like a flag build, then obviously, yeah, I'll go Symbolic. I don't think Subaru was that good before the nerf. They nerfed flag in half today, so Subaru is quite extinct. Because it was already bad before the nerf. Wishing I had OP cloak more than Ev. Guy doesn't press any of his buttons anyway. Warrior after the buffs? Warrior seems really good. It might be the only melee that's close to Feral Druid. I think Feral is still the best melee. So I'm trying enhance. It's like the only class I don't have leveled right now, but it's really quick to level. I just haven't had that many hours off stream that I'm like not coaching or something to be able to do it. But eventually I'll level Shaman. Probably to play Ellie though, not enhance. I don't think enhance is still that great. It can do some crazy burst, but Ellie's just less counterplay. Not really cooldown tradable against an Ellie because you're just winning the whole game. I just moved flag to deeper daggers and this to inevitability, but or you just play the same build. What do you mean, like your pets? I don't think you can sell soulbound anything ever now. Yeah, extra weapon master procs give you more comp points, yeah. Good combo with an Ellie for twos. Just play with a healer for twos. Twos is not really a good bracket though, it's just for cap. No problem, Snafu. Thank you for the sub, man. Trying to make it work. Dragon also streaming? No, I'm just doing viewer twos. We'll be lingering in shuffle, but I think in twos we can do symbolic more. Symbolic, symbols buffs your vis, basically. Could have cloaked that, couldn't it? As soon as you saw Incarn, I was trying to cloak, but might just be dead. I actually got a 2 mil there. That's the biggest I've seen. That's weird. They're the same. They scale the same in PvP, so it doesn't really matter. Omnibar code's on the Discord, but yeah. I don't know if that one's up to date compared to the one on the Discord. I need to change that command later. Yeah, the main reason that opener was even scary is my dragon did almost more damage than me. My healer did 12 million bursts there. 960k non-crit fire breath. Yeah, I'm on Dragon Rogue, yeah. I think Night Elf is way better though. It's just my ult. Yeah, you can transfer celebration tokens, yeah. You could do that last week too. But the thing is, you can't do the weeklies on every character. If you do the weekly on one character, your ult can't get tokens from the same quest. It's just if you accidentally earn tokens on an ult playing different characters. Like let's say you want to level an ult and you do the 5 time walking dungeon on like a character you're leveling. You could just send those to your main. Which was nice, because that's part of how I leveled my second feral, so. And probably how I'll level my shaman. It's like farming everything, but. I mean, they buffed the drop rates of everything by so much now that it doesn't really matter what content you do. Yeah, it still kind of cancels knockbacks though. Time walkings do a lot of dungeons, or a lot of XP. They're good for leveling. And then there's like a quest for some of the bronze tokens for the anniversary event, for like the tier 2 recolor and all that. To just do like all the different types of weekly quests, even the PvP ones. We'll just give you these. Like if you just do the time walking weekly or whatever on an ult that you're leveling, you can still like send those tokens from the ult you leveled to your main. Same way that you transfer honor around. Doesn't really matter unless you're like trying to farm all the stuff this patch. For like the mounts and transmogs and shit. It's probably 2 set, I don't know. .5 master, 95 mastery with the stupid shaman buff. Nuts. I'll probably get them all eventually, yeah. Or at least the classes I play a lot. let my blind. Wow, that was a good fake. No one expects the trinket kick there. We're actually gonna die because of that, probably. He roots my knock behind LOS. Feels bad. I just kicked into the last like 0.1 of bop. I have blade soon, but I'm very dance charge starved because I needed to win that last go on Rogue. Gosh, that doesn't interrupt. He's gonna hodge me again. Ellie's probably dead here. No wall for 20. Drew does nothing really to top him. I can't kill the Sight Fiend. Yeah. I mean, I didn't play that game that great. Like that round. A few things went pretty wrong. Flex opening first. Oh, he gets my root. I get a free crit buff from killing the totem though. Sentence. Going back to this guy now. Kick clone. To a kidney. Blind late. Gouge trinket. Need to re-rupture everything stat. Tried to kick that. Might be dead here. Defensively bomb myself because Ellie's just being an Ellie shaman. Trying to just kite everything, but I also don't want to overly stack with my healer. Micro gouge just to annoy him. Guy doesn't even trinket my blades. That's insanity. Like, why does he sit that? Look, I just don't want to do the PvE, man. The nerf's pretty terrible, because sub was already not good. And then Farrell gets a slap on the wrist as usual. I don't know if dueling to interrupt that was worth it. I could have just DR gouged, I guess. Gonna end up blind in a sec. Gouge if he doesn't get the rep. Get a little rebomb. Make a Venn diagram, I guess. Here, micro piss cheap shot on the NS. Get this guy free because no one else will. Get all my ruptures out. Step kick Druid on clone in a sec. Gouge into a blind. Into kidney trinket. Actually, it don't even have blind, but still gonna send buttons here, I guess. Go the totem. Pick that. His blind. Try to kill Totem of Wrath. Try to kill Fiend if I can target it. Got it. You need Druid in a sec. I'm just going him actually. Nerf is pretty brutal. I just did all the weekly stuff. Is that S Arena? Yeah, it's a combination of S Arena and Gladius. I'm using both. Phage disarm maybe. Maybe sap trinket. Triggeting. Guy dies without disperse because Ellie shaman. I mean, the fact that like Lay on Hands also doesn't get affected by dampening anymore and doesn't give forbearance is insane. How's that feel? Not great. I tanked my Momar really low. The Gladius import is, but yeah, you can't import S Arena. Oh, we overlap blinds. Tap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Now he trinkets. Unlucky. Looks we overlap blinds. That's what's gonna cost us the most this game. Good cloud. This might kill. Nope. Base for Dammer Duck. Try to gouge that. Probably fakes me. Might just be dead here. Maybe kill off that clone if he switches it, but No cloak for 15. I'm probably dead this global. Typing is out. Doesn't die. Yeah. It's just a heal gap. Yeah, I guess it's just a 6-0 heal gap. The druid's tilted or something. Maybe RPD can carry him if he doesn't greed one time. I think flag might still be better, yeah. I'm just testing like maximum rupture pad. I remember Jazar, yeah. Couldn't step behind to disarm that. Kind of annoying. I break my blind sap, of course. Why would I need that? Dual cloak the Ascendants just so he doesn't one-shot our whole team. Denied his whole subterfuge. Killed him with Wrath because no one else will. Try to pre-paint the stun here. Rest in peace, my blades. There's Tremor in 1 for that. Dead because Ascendants. Defensively bomb myself. Still dead. Ellie Shaman go Burr. Good thing they reversed the Ellie nerfs, you know, it was too harsh. They deserve to just 6-0 people on accident. Rupture was 43% of my dam. They reversed most of the Shaman nerfs, yeah. The same day that they decided to nerf flag. Well, not most, but like 2 big ones. I mean, he had Ascendants there, but... An explanation for haste. So, haste actually affects the global cooldown reduction that you get on Adrenaline Rush. But you need like 25% haste for the soft cap. But you get most of it from talents. Because you get 5% from alacrity. Or actually, yeah. And then you get 10% from take them by surprise. Nah, it's like still in there kinda. It's weird. And then there's like and then you get some haste from the roll the bones honor talent too. Would you recommend suggest climbing a sub or ass at the moment? Probably feral. I don't think any of the rogue specs are that satisfying right now. We got a Taz resubbing as well. Appreciate you. I'm accidentally still playing Disarm this game, but it is what it is. I don't think Feral will open first. Wait, does. Farming for fun, even though it doesn't do anything. On Classic, it does something, but might just be dead here. He just restuns off this. Free skin even though he was fine. Spawns me for no reason. Nice. We're like waiting on DRs anyway. We'll ban here, I'm fine. Sucks I don't get my Darkest Night off, but got free paints up. Might be dead soon though, because it's incarnate. That sucks if that broke. Might not preset or nothing because he's just AFK half the game. Nope. He wills that. Probably dead here. I'm not playing OP Cloak on accident. Poke some of the priest stamp. Nice sleep. See if this guy leaves bear for no reason. Try to get the sap. Bomb to get a resap. walls. Can't stop this clone because I just get rooted. He has Incarn in 20 and I won't have Trinket or Evage for it. He pre-skins air at 100% HP while I'm not even dancing. It's not like he can press skin while stunned, you know? That would be too obvious. How do you know my master plan? Comes the Incarn, I'm just dead. Because he's the real sub-rogue. He has sustained damage and Asa AoE blender. And he's just passively immune to most CCs. Girl guide win? I mean, maybe. Girl's just been better than Rook since like season 4 of Dragonflight. It's kind of crazy. People just forget it because they were all playing Kata. I just went Dragon for fun on this character. My main's Night Elf though. You get a knockback, the double jump like cancels knockbacks. And you get a knockback as well. I don't know how they didn't let like evokers do the non-visage. The dragon form actually looks so ugly. Thank God he can be perma-human. I think Night Elf is just mandatory for all 3 rogue spec. Got combat with his stupid Trents. Really skill. Won't be able to get a re because of singular focus bug. My hero talents are great. And I think he just gets soloed even though this guy does not really casted any UAs. Or even attempted to fake cast a singular time. Probably dead here because he gets a haunt off, so I get 50 0'd, do an instant Shadow Bolt. At least he pre-dark pacted air at 100% HP and non-stuns. So I might actually have a window to kill him. Druid was out of combat there, but... Ports my secret tech. Didn't get there fast enough to kick, feels bad. Try to cloak. Might sap that hopefully, because he's out of line of the Trents. Get the sap. Banish the haunt so it doesn't go off. Evage the haunt for Dammer Duck. Probably still dead. Blind Druid's Trinket. Big 2A. Hopefully sap that. gouge it because he dropped combat way too late. I'm not going to drop combat because it's singular focus bug. He got his like first actual fake on UA in like 4 minutes. Get the haunt off, we might just be dead. I won't be able to sap this because I ruptured Druid earlier. When the lock ran away. I shouldn't even bothered multi-dotting him. I have blades, but it's not worth sending it here because the go's already over. Pick that and then run, but I'm still dead. Dark Pack's aggro again on CD. Trying not to line him, but yeah. Pretty balanced. He actually got a few more UAs off than I thought. I thought UA was going to be like top 5 damage then, and not his number 1. I mean, he just sits there just pressing instants the whole game though. He just eats kick on fucking fear and haunt on CD and then just presses other cast school. I don't even think he was trying to fake. I think he just like accidentally faked on accident. My director? Yeah, my alt. My main is still Night Elf, but... Yeah, the character select screen, it shows there's a dragon too. I went back Night Elf on my main though, just because you're so dance charge starved without melt. Like, I don't recommend dragon at all. It's fun when you like double jump through a ring of peace or something, but not having meld is just torture, especially if you're ever going to play any like the specs that actually do damage, like Outlaw and Asa. He stuns me through Ravage there, nice. That's actually on me, that's cringe. I was trying to bomb before the MC went off. Thought I was out of range of it. Might just be dead. Pearl's on stun DR, so I can't really do anything for a bit. I'll use my Frenzy too, or my Darkest Night. Fake this fade. Didn't even have kidney off CD yet. He wills that. Might that priest. Pearl comes out to dots. JKE has a shield, I guess. Blades really soon after I step kick this penance into a kidney. And I could just blades this guy if he ever leaves bear, but he's never going to. Bomb this. Triple DR bashes me. I almost could have gotten a sap because of that duel. DR cheap to get in front to gouge. How do you lose, man? How do you lose? Guy's like 20 mil dam up. Yeah, Dragon seems really good in BGs, yeah. Still playing Flag. I'm testing without it a little bit, but the damage is piss with and without it. You're better off just going Lingering again and just playing entirely Rupture Pad. And just going full CC bot. Yeah, knocking like a wall or an Ore Master is really good. Maybe I should have jumped down actually. Control. Blades for the next go. The double jump into Rop feels so good though, just running through it. You think they buff something else? Probably not. I think they just actively hate Sub-Rogue. But I also just don't think there is a PvP team at all, so it can't even be that. It is wild though that they didn't compensate for flag. That was like the only way to do any damage with the rework. They zoom so fast. Advanced interface options or in better Blizz, I think, or Leatrix. There's a lot of different add-ons that do it. But you just change the max camera distance. Right now I'm playing no flag just for fun, but in shuffle I'm playing like lingering. I'm just going full rupture pad. I feel like Trickster bugs out too much. Yeah, sub is not great right now in any bracket, I don't think. Maybe like there might be like 1 or 2 comps in like real threes where you're still kind of useful. Like maybe a like Rogue Boomkin Dragon could still be good or something in a couple matchups, but even then you're like probably better off playing that as Outlaw. But in general, I think Feral is just still so much better. You fake well? Listen to it. Got a cloak coil, still doesn't do it. Got life swap. Gouge that in to vanish that, whatever I can do to interrupt them as much as possible. I actually got a fake. Your trinket's late. Probably still dead. At least I'll have blades with no dark pack next go. Sucks the way Alan used to this go though. Now it's not gonna line up that well with blades. Couldn't have. That's awkward. He was still on Thunder for 2. I just kind of wasted my buttons. Massive misplay on my end there. Felt like I was AFK so long that there was no way he wasn't on DR. I should have double checked though. Not sure how I mistimed that. I was just overthinking the on use not lining up. Probably just dead here though to instance. Trying not to line him, but needed him to come back with me, but even if he just dark packs and non-blades, I don't really know what my win con is, because he just has it every other stun of the entire game. Like the win con is just never get faked on a single kick, micro CCM a billion times, only be like 40 mil dam behind, and then like 100 OM through packed and like 60% dampening in a duel. Which I think means I just have to play slower. I need to just literally perma AFK behind a pillar if I don't have kick or stun or gouge. There's no point in like trying to play. Even if I get like a good CC channel in the healer. He's not gonna die until like deep dampening. And I'm never gonna go toe to toe with him on damage. Even if he never fakes a single kick. Which I think he did fake one that game, but say even best case scenario, I don't go toe to toe. So there's like no reason to try to play before like deep damp into that. Because his just random instant shadow bolts are basically like my darkest night of Is, so. How's war? It seems really good, yeah. Not gonna bother sapping. So we're just gonna triple peel and bladestorm. So I want to save the DRs. Hopefully I can sap out of the fear there though. As fly doesn't actually give combat, so I do. Got parry. Now we could just swap pally with duel. Maybe get bubble if I'm lucky. We got a lot there. Remember CDs. Kiting. Farms me on air. Probably gets a weapon enchant proc that keeps him in combat on my stun blind sap. Get a free bop. We'll probably stop the sleep here, but probably was out of combat there for a sec, but problem is warriors on DR here. We're just gonna dance and do a shitty dance. Not gonna all use though, I'm saving it for the next go. Actually, he just kites me because he has a brain. Yeah, this should have just been a vanish sap instead. But that's where like meld would be good. Where I could just like save the vanish and the dance. Disarm his CDs. He disarms me on air. Might sap Pally out of nothing because he's just AFK half the game. Nope, Consecrate's gonna give him combat. Warrior pre-parries air. Even though my dragon didn't even get to sleep. Finish my stacks. Finality's ready for it too. Probably just send duel here. Dragon solos him through bop. Warrior did more than double my dam despite like sending all of his disarms for on like literally air. Well, he was only 19 mil ahead. I thought he was more. Best melee? I think Feral and Warrior are like the only good melee. But Feral I think is still better than Warrior. Yeah, he's playing sleep. He was just behind a pillar when I stunned for him. So he wasn't really ready for it. It's kind of a bad stun. It's basically identical to DF, just a little bit quicker leveling and account-wide honor and sockets for honor and no weekly vault. But the gameplay is even more random pets all over the screen and even more CC nerfs and even more perma AoE breaking every CC. Not that much changed. They kind of doubled down on the things that were bad about DF, except for the quality of life with like leveling and gearing. Like gearing and leveling is great. They did a lot of improvements, but class design leaves much to be desired. Unless you're just like some Ellie Shaman bot or something. Outlaw's actually fun to play. I don't know if I agree with that one. I don't like playing Proc Simulator wannabe Ellie Shaman that has no burst. He actually gets to hold the trinket swap there. I mean, he couldn't even trinket if he wanted to. Because he already willed, but pretty cringe. Let him waste backflip here. Might be dead here. Got a barrel pop. Alt tap, take it. Kick penance in a sec. Big kick. Couldn't jump step kick through OS there. Three blurs there. Probably dead here. I had blades for the next go, but got 20 seconds till the game starts on shuffle. It's like my last go then, probably. Nice, we still win. Might pretty well here. I'm just gonna skin anyway. Unlock, cloning his trinket. Actually, maybe still dead. On the PS and swap. Switching the clone to rogue now. Got CS out of the way. I think we're still dead. Block reflected my clone. Awkward. Big kick. Unlock. Win card in 5. Brutus dance. I think we're still dead though. Pick that. Try to get the kill beforehand. Spamming bite. You're a root rogue, I guess. Pick that. Name that. DR bash. Surely I can 1% to OM with bleeds. Good job. Good job on the hunter living there. Hits me, feels bad. A lot of damage here if he doesn't die. Or just keep up on one. I'm just dual boxing. I'm mostly playing Rogue today. Been queuing a lot of Rogue Dragon with Donovan and doing some viewer twos. Sub Rogue shuffles have not been kind to me today though. Is what it is. I got flared even though I was nowhere near it. Kicks out of the way. Get Bop out of the way again. Probably still dead here though. Yeah. Rip the 6 out. Yeah, this is the only sub rogue I've seen in literally hundreds of games this week. But yeah, I mean it's low rating because it's my second feral, so I haven't really pushed it yet. Yeah, he's definitely not scary. I mean, he's playing Trickster. Didn't really crit any of his either. I have the stealth bug again. Stealth bug XD. I don't know what causes this, man. It's like even unmacroed, I can't even type /cast prowl either. Pop kicks there. I'll just drink it, I guess. A little scary because I'm not in bear here. Knock that. Done that. I wonder what build this guy's even playing. Save for science. Yeah, he's playing literally no double vanish, no subterfuge, and he still can't do any damage. And he's still playing flag. But I guess he's playing trickster. Well, he's not doing much, but maybe if he like cold-blooded the coup de grace or something, but sucks I have the stealth bug though. Duel's first global. Well, tried to go in his trinket, but I got kicked. Like I actually fake something crazy with the zoo, even though it's not. It's my shit. Get all the kicks out of the way. Am I actually gonna die here? There's no way, right? I didn't even need to go Baron renewal there. I didn't think the H-Pro was gonna top me. At least we got the Sub-Rogue 1 win, so good for us. Looks doomed. It's pretty shit, yeah. Outlaw's probably the best you can play. I mean, I have 2 ferals. This is my alt feral. Play it slower, more. Yeah, feral has just been better since season 4 of Dragonflight, but I've just been multi-classing more in general. I'm just playing this for fun. But yeah, right now I have a bug where I can't stealth. Happened on a couple of my lobbies. I don't know what causes it. Look on this guy's trinket. On his flag. Cloned Hunter before I got MC'd, but my lock might still die. A lot of damage here if we live, but not promising anything here. Got a clone flag. That's actually bolted. Now I switched the clone to priest, but he's gonna get the ulti pen off. He doesn't. Pretty well. Gonna rogue. Have Windcarn really soon. That clone almost threw the game because the lock committed a lot into it, but I just did it to bug out his flag. It does crazy psychic damage to the rogue there. Because he doesn't actually get the mastery buff if you get cloned on it. Like the way it works is like the first couple seconds of flag, you're building stacks. And then once the building phase ends, it locks in the mastery buff that you're going to get the next 12 seconds or whatever. But if you clone them in the intermission, then they don't get to keep their stacks. And it just omega fucks the whole point of flag. So it kind of fucked the warlock really hard that I cloned there, but it fucked the rogue way harder. Nameplate health bar is that big? I think it's still in BPP, yeah. It's just the nameplate size and height. Open dragon would kick that, but PFA Porter Gate. Thunder's Trinket. I don't know about the oppressing roar, he's just gonna dispel it. We don't have DRs for it. Could maybe still blind the end of it though, and maybe get a sap off that because it's oppressing roar blind. DFA his coil. Stunned off that. NS, he's fine. Knock that as an interrupt. Couch that as an interrupt. Kick them again. We overlap kicks. Try and stun clone here in a sec. Waiting on stun DR before I clone though. He didn't have coil yet, that DFA was bad. I need to just line for a bit, even though I have blades. I have no way to sap this. I just don't have damage. Bad to get a solo sleep there. I might sap Druid out of nothing because he's trolling. He could just stealth there, but he chooses not to press any buttons. Try to stop the clone, but I can't. Defensively duel the Druid for CC. Dark Pack's air, even though he's on stun DR and I'm not even dancing. He needed to pack there, you know? At 100% HP with full hots. Coils into clone. Doesn't matter, he's faked 0 kicks and he's doing more damage than me. But never even stopping a single go. And Druid getting sapped out of nothing once already. Maybe he gets twice. Nope. Oh, he got his first fake. I jinxed it. Becoming sentient. Wall's aggro because he can do whatever he wants. Asian really soon. Dual Druid to not die, I guess. Pranks air. I'd love duel for my win con, but I'm just dead the whole game. Might sap that. Nope, face combat from his pets. Probably dead here. Nice rescue shield. I have blades, but no real dance charges or anything. I would get a re here to cheap shot the pet, but singular focus bug. My hero talents are great. I guess I gotta just tunnel the resto. There's not really any counterplay to the Warlock. Even if he just Dark Packs air while he's on DR and I'm not even dancing or anything. At 100% HP with full hots multiple times. The guy plays like he's like 800 rated, it doesn't matter. Literally just munch kicks on CD. I was deeper daggers that game, yeah. I think the only one that can die is literally just the Druid. Got outplayed? I mean, maybe. The guy like ported something good or, you know, axe tossed or coiled defensively, like on my go ever. Or like actually fake the kick intentionally. Did anything. Like you could literally replace him with a cast sequence macro of like a Mythic Plus player, and it would be the same exact player. I don't think I interacted with a human being at all there. I'm even like Nelio mouse over focus cheap shotting the pets, sweating my ass off like the gif from Airplane. And then he's just doop, doop, doop. One global per like 5 seconds, like a fucking toddler with like a little light up toy. Like, it's actually insane. Playing no flag that game. Yeah, it blows my mind that they nerfed sub harder than they nerfed feral. And that they reverted most of the Ellie Shaman nerfs. Like, the drugs that the devs are on is like insane. Flag's still more damn? It can be, but it's just so clunky for so little reward sometimes. I don't know. I'm testing it still. I mean, the BM nerf is a slap on the wrist also, yeah. Waiting out the stealth. I want to actually get an opener. Got Ross. Look binding. Step kick hex. Do a cheap shot into a blind. He's casting sleep, so I won't blind. Might tap trinket. Might just vanish crows here defensively. Get the grounding. Sun healer. Pops Ross. Hopefully he kicks this lasso so I get evasion. I mean, I guess he's emeralding, so I can't. Dying through evage. Hunters deserve to be able to cyclone me low on accident from missing her trap earlier. Killed the capstun, but I had to evis it because backstab doesn't do enough to kill it. It's all good. It's crazy is I was so excited for today all weekend until Monday when they announced the flag change. So I was like, they're gonna nerf Hunter and Ellie. The game will be a little more playable at least, and then they just sneaked that in like Monday afternoon, and I'm like, oh. Like it actually blows my mind that they did no compensation for it. We actually got another chef. I mean, they said they were gonna address AoEs breaking CC and shit. Like in the beta, I think. Unless I dreamt it. And then it just never happened. Same with them saying that we're gonna fix Shuffle MMR like a year and a half ago in Dragonflight. And then we've just had 2 expansion issues of MMR in a row. And then even then, everyone acts like they fixed it just now when they added like 150 MMR at most. They're like, it's gonna be like where Blitz is at, and everyone in Blitz is like 2.7 to 3k. And like 2.6 is still high now instead of like 2.5. I don't know. Doesn't seem like they're doing anything about PvP at all. Do pre-rolls? Yeah, pre-rolls suck. Got 1 null, got 2 nulls, got the last null. Nice strength. Dueling healer for CC. Not even trying to go. Got life swap. I have to break that. 2 trinkets into a kidney in 1. DR micro piss sheep shot. I think we're just dead here. Well, that was really interactive. Boomy just sat bare the entire game. Still did more than 30 million more damage than me. feel like he was in bear more than not that game. They didn't stop any goes of CC. They didn't MD anything clutch. Like, just sat there in bear and did 30 million more damn. They're gonna give them 2 charges of Incarn. Where's my second charge of blades? That's the next step of the rework. Alright, drinking sap. I'm just dead. Get bubble, nice. Just bombing in case he tried to precog clone there, but I think we're all just dead. He bopped aggro. I have a vanish in 5, but vanish in 1. I had like half second till I had vanish back. That sucks. I don't know, I'm maximum rupture pad. And I'm still, every spec is doing double my damn. Can't even remotely pad. I feel like this should just be a 6-0 for the SP, but... Or the, you know... Break my blind, of course. I dropped combat there for a sec, but... Can't really do anything. Ascension. Knocked Ascension. JK still went off. Actually, no, I did stop it. I'll stun it again. And I'll gouge it. Then I'll kick it again. Then he clones it. Nice. Play walls. Try to kill the fiend, but we're probably dead. God sub is some ass, man. I think if it was outlaw, this would be like a little more playable, but not even like getting faked on my kick at all. There's just zero fucking pressure. People just tank my blades and don't even feel like they need to trinket. Can't blind off that because he still has sack for 2. I'm blind now though. Oh, I guess the clone. I blinded into that. Bubbles that. Could just duel, but I don't have any damage for it. I'm gonna save it. Might gouge off that though. Try to kill the fiend, but I'm a little energy starved. Cross everything. Still dead. Defensively dual healer for CC. Try to gouge healer into Strang or something. Or kidney. Gets lay on hands, now I'm just dead. And 1 clone. I had blades for this go, but it's more that you need 25% haste for Adrenaline Rush global cap, but and I think if you're playing the 200 energy, then you can't really, you lose out on alacrity, which gives you a lot of haste you need for that 25 breakpoint. You have to wear a little more haste gear. You have to wear like 15 haste instead of 10 haste on like your actual gear. Pick that. I don't get the sap because of that clone. It's a really good steal on clone. Our blades in 10 if we live, but nice beam. I stop the MD. Keep shut off that. Try to kick Nully. It's probably game. Tried to knock SP so Gouge wouldn't break to other stuff, but guess it's supposed to be a 6-0 for Nick, but we somehow lost a game with them. Or wait, no. I guess it's just an 0-6 for me then. Never mind. I didn't realize I lost both games with the DK. I thought I was having him on my team for the last round, not the SP. Yeah, I mean, sub just does no fucking damage. Even if I go pure rupture pad, I'm still getting double done by most classes. Even if it's all fake non-burst. That's gonna hit me a mile away. Just go on him, fuck it. Didn't have enough energy to gouge that. Feels bad. I think we're just dead areas. Disperse. He's kind of being greedy though. At least he held it. Time dial air. I flag for this go. Get the fear. We actually can win this game. What was the highest of this there? The last round. Still 1.1 even with flag. How's work feel? Terrible. It was already not good outside of the first day of the patch. When it was like bugged. But yeah, it got nerfed when it wasn't even good. And now it's just extra terrible because they also reverted some of the nerfs to other specs that they were going to nerf. And then they nerfed Rogue way harder than anything else, even harder than Feral. Makes no sense because it was already extinct. I was pretty much the only person playing all of last week. I guess Explicit played a little bit and Pika played a little bit, but like, for the most part, everyone's just been Feral nonstop. I mean, you can min-max playing around Mark way better than having to cancel Flawless. Because if you cancel Flawless, you're losing so much damage. I mean, Pico won Cup 4 on Feral. He won the tournament not playing Rogue. That's kind of enough of a statement. And then Waz won Cup 2. Guy just triggered it a root. That's insane. My meld doesn't give me the stun. He's gonna get this off. Oh, I need to put trinket on my bar for the other spec. I had to spell book it, man. Not enough APM. I think we're still dead here. We have wind card in like 10. Get kick out of the way for him. Waiting till after the kick to bash. Triple Haj. Put skin there. Try to stun off that. Big kick, get the clone. Maybe clone trinket. Maybe just clone SP on his damage. Clone SP trinket. Then I'll clone the dragon. I know it's troll to just spam clone and everything, but we're just peeling all of their CDs at this point. We could just pop Windcarn here in a sec. He actually faked me there. That was a good fake. Could just pop stuff here. Play the game finally. Bring a bleed dispel. Try to clone dragon, but he has kickback already. You get it? Kill the Sight Fiend. We overlap kicks. Try to reclone the dragon just to stall. Try to clone H-Pal, but they have kicks. I think that's it. A wall out of this? I'll just trinket wall. I don't want to die here. Pick that. And do a maim. Try to knock him further out of range. Clone him low on the bop. He fades it. Hopefully he dispels my Searing Glare. I'll keep casting. Even though it wouldn't land. Let's pop Renewal just to keep my healer in check. Really scary for this hunter. Kill Fiend, but probably dead. Stun Priest into Clone Priest. We have Windcarn in like 20. Pick that. Probably not good to try to bash before the Nully. Oh, he's gonna bleed dispel my thing now. I had to do the Frenzy on Dragon. Really easy for him to bleed dispel if I don't have stuns off it. I was just hoping I'd get the stun before the Nully. A really long global though. Try to root clone, but I just can't. There's one stack of null left. Cloning him low on his CDs. Get the Spurs for free. Switch the clone down to Pally. There's no bleed dispel for 10, so I can just shove. I have Windcarn in 2. We still stun, we get life swap. Might be dead here though, because the Sight Fiend's casting on me. I have Renewal in 1. I should have just skinned, I'm stupid. That was really bad. I knew the dragon was landing, and I was just like, I'm just gonna Renewal and save my skin for later. I didn't get it off in time. It's like the longest wait on the bear forever. I got the stealth bug. Stealth bugs. I don't know what causes this. Like literally it's like half the lobbies I've done on Feral today. We've won almost every lobby on Feral though, even with the bug, so it's fine. Pretty much 4 or 5 win every lobby. Oh, he actually pre-knocked my, that was really good. That was a really good knock. Like 0.1 knocked my meld. I'm not gonna really get any rake stuns this whole game then. Probably Renewal here. Pick that. Root off that for help to get there for the fear. Try to knock the Nully there. No kick for 5, he's gonna probably get it up. I'll try to maim it. Maybe I'll just clone him low, just stall out DRs and stuff. Give me time to get dots back on both too. Helps me get my kickback to stop Nully again too when he goes for nullifying here. I'm probably dead here. They just donate precog to me for free. Clone Hunter. Try to switch the clone to Pally. I don't know if I'll get it. Did you get it? Try to kick the Nully. Couldn't. I'll just stun Hunter then. And he just dies through bop. I even killed him there. Collapsing Void. It's like it wasn't me. Healer and CC record. It's on the Discord. We need stealth when I could just have it bugged out. I gotta watch some other feral druids and see if it's happening to them. It even happened to me with no UI. I don't think it's a bartender issue. Probably just a new bug. I wasted my Ursuls. Quick Ascension, JK we overlap. This time the reclone. Good skinnier, but I'm just compress it. Get you not to. I'm gonna bop as well, that's good. Maybe I can play a little more aggro with that. Try to clone H-Pal, try to pick on her. Not going for it. I'm probably dead here in this stun. I don't know if trying to kill the fiend is worth going bear. I think I just still have to press Bear Frenzy and just hope that they kill the Siphene, but... I wish Reload UI would fix this bug, though. Because, like, even if I drag Prowl to my bar and it's not even a macro, they'll just grayed out. And I'm not in combat. Like, I don't know what causes this. But it's happened to, like, 3 out of 5 lobbies now at this point. I don't know. So I can't even do slash cast Prowl either. This is going to be a really hard round compared to the other ones, because there's Dragon Dispel, Survival, and H-Pal. So I don't really know how I'm going to get anything off. H-Pal kick out of the way, I guess. Switching the clone to Dragon now. We gave him precog on it. Can't skin because I got kicked. Good swap. And now I give another precog after their precog. Why not? During glare forever. Gonna trigger this. Really bad frenzy because it's just gonna get dispelled, but not dispelling. Crazy. Pick the Tyrael. Good kick out of the way. Might still just be dead here. Now stun this guy, don't get it off. I have Windcarn in like 20. I'm probably dead. I had skin in 1. Yeah, this might just be a 3 in 1. Are your clones so fast? Heart of the Wild makes your clones really fast for like 45 seconds. This is a pretty hard lobby for Feral. This is the first lobby I haven't gotten a 5 or a 6 win. Because there literally is a fucking dwarf H-Pal, dragon dispel. At least the Shadow Priest not a dwarf, and survival, and 2 H-Pals. Yeah. But honestly, double H-Pal's good for me. On top of the stealth bug, yeah. It's better than like a shaman getting 6-0'd by an H-Pal, or you know. I'm not like forced to get 3 wins that way. Try to kill the fiend. Got a free wall. So time stop aggro to avoid clone, okay. Ash before he gets the bleed dispel off. Ah, I'm dead here. Get the bot, nice. Take Eternity. Try to clone H-Belt. I get it. I have Renewal in 10. Clone SP just to stop some damage. Try to maim for CC. I have Frenzy in 5 and he doesn't have Bleed Dispel for it. Huge. Renewal high just to avoid some pressure. Interrupt that. Maim in 1. Forget that. Yeah, at least we went 3 and 3, but the stealth bug honestly isn't even that bad because I can still meld stun and incarn stun, so it doesn't like it only screws up my opener really. But is what it is. I gotta fix the YouTube chat. That's been bugged most of this stream. relog and hope that helps with the stealth bug, but holy server lag. Yeah, I felt it right there too. I just like bunny hop. Yeah, I can play monk. Monk's a little more frustrating to play though. It has like similar problems as rogue, but it has like even worse mobility than rogue because all of your mobility is for like running away, like not really for chasing people. So it's like even more annoying to play than rogue. It doesn't have the quality of life that Feral Druid has, so it's like not as fun. It's really satisfying though when you get like the Ring of Peace, like double, triple leg sweeps a lot, but I could do some Monk Viewer 2s tomorrow. I'm kind of committed to sitting these queues. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more Viewer 2s probably for a second, so. But maybe I will on the Monk, I guess. Good. If this queue doesn't pop in the next couple minutes. But since I'm sitting at Blitz, it should be shorter. Copium. If I can get like a Blitz into a shuffle or something. Holy server lag. Servers are down for you. Well, have a good night, man. Wish you better luck tomorrow than what I had today. I think the answer is though, just keep playing flag, play the same. But in general, the damage is just not that satisfying. Unless you're playing like lower ratings and you're kind of just cheesing people, but. I just wish there was like some kind of compensation buff for it, or, you know, on like sustained damage or something. Or like dance charges, or making flag fit the rotation better and giving it like a combo point and working with blades. Like there's so many things they could have done. Because it wasn't that represented last week. And it's kind of crazy that it got nerfed harder than Feral, but it is what it is. It just seems really out of touch. Bring back sepsis? I don't really mind sepsis. And I think the cooldown reduction was toxic, and I think flag is toxic, but it's just crazy that there's no compensation. Alright, we got a blitz. I do so much profession knowledge. There's like a weak aura you can get. And it shows you where all like the one-time bonuses you can find are. And it like puts little waypoints on your map. And that'll probably get you like 30 or 40 almost, I think. And then also you can spend some of the currency that you need for recrafting on some as well. It's just good to rush the one that I did for mining an herb on that character, because that's how you urban mount, or urban mine while mounted. Kind of nice. Like always good to get that one first. Even though druid you have shapeshifting, so it's like quick already, but. Man's Dragon, yeah. Flag changes did happen, yeah. It's just, it's bugged on the target dummy like everything else. Target dummy is not an accurate way to test things. I flagged into that. Unlucky. Was not expecting the reclone there. Was just going for maximum micro on the healer. Coup de grace still bugs a lot, yeah. And it's way more of a damage penalty cancel oraing flawless form than it is like just managing your target selection for stacks. Like canceling flawless form always feels terrible. So I still kind of like Deathstalker more, and it just helps you feel less energy starved too. But it is nice that you can like swap around freely as Trickster, but managed to drop combat just to mount. Just never cancel and break everything. Yeah, but that's really bad too. I just hate breaking stuff. Couldn't step him there. Did not mean to dance, but that was like spamming ping. So I have to fix my ping bind, I guess. I don't know if bomb in there to get the re is worth it, because he could have still just shot Shadow Crash there, but I should not have walked back at him, I guess. Missed his binding shot. Forgot I had no MMR on this one compared to my other rogue. I think I'm like 2.6 or something on the other one MMR, but I definitely should push both just so I can like leapfrog more with how gambling the bracket is. My badgie. I know there's just way more bugs with Trickster because it's not just the bug where coup de grace does nothing sometimes. It's also the bug where sometimes you just get stuck at 4 stacks and you can't even use coup de grace the whole game, and then your passive just bugs out the whole game. Probably think it's best if you're gonna keep skewing sub 3s. It could be like some rogue boomy stuff. Like boomy's really good. RMP could still maybe be okay. Rogue lock priest could probably still be okay. It is what it is. Crazy is I've lost a lot of shuffle lobbies on sub today. And the queues are still this long. It's not like I'm trying to play at like 2.5 of them more. It's prime time right now too. On a patch day. Can't really be asking for more. Thank you, Aaron. Rip my flag. One stack. Look the binding. Evasion in 2. Think I'm still dead here though. How's Rogue? It's not great. We've had some fun on Feral today though, and we've had some fun on Rogue too, but I think your best bet is probably to just stay flag. Where's this portal even go? I mean, the MMR is really low, so I hope so. Because I haven't really pushed blitz on my second rogue at all. Oh, you're in this too? Okay. I didn't even realize that was you. That's funny. Yeah, you can stun stuff. As long as it's not like the DR is about to be up if you have diminish. They have a rogue, so I should go disarm in case we get a 1v1 going anywhere. Probably bad to even go for this lava. That could help the next off cart, but how's the hunter doing up there? He's doing fine. No one's even trying to go for it. Their rogue got a stealth. Oh, the rogue is going for it. Maybe I should go help him then. He seems fine though. Yeah, he doesn't need my help. Even if he dies to that blade somehow, still rolls over. I just need to help get off cart. Rip. Druid took my Zerkin buff. Stopwatch so I know how long I have to take the res. I don't have tell me when. I just use weak auras. That didn't get nerfed. It did. Pretty brutal. Some people are just like testing flag on the target dummy, where it's like bugged and like working still. I mean, this is a 1600 BG. I haven't pushed blitz on my ult compared to my main. Flag got halved on mastery, so it gives you 35% mastery now instead of 70. So damage went down significantly. Still probably worth picking though. I don't think Deeper Daggers is worth enough. That's on Trickster. It's good for like BG Blitz, but it's too buggy for me in like real games. I feel like the sap range and like the cooldown reduction is fun, but coup de grace bugs out way too much. And then like sometimes it'll even get like stuck at 4 stacks and not redeem the stacks. And you lose a lot of burst for it too. And it's like more energy starved as well. And it's way more obnoxious to cancel Aura Flawless Form and lose a bunch of damage to not AoE break CC. Not breaking CC with singular focus is just like target selection more or less. Just more controllable. But it is nice that you can like swap around freely and you don't like feel like you have to like overly tunnel into a defensive or something to get like your last stack off or something. And it's way easier to just not even have to care about stacks in general and like lining finality up where you just hold W and go burr. Like it's a lot more dumbed down to play Trickster for sure. It's way more of a penalty avoiding breaking CC if you do cancel Aura. And it's less burst, less energy regen. But the sap range is really nice. Especially in Blitz, because it's like really good for just like ninjing nodes and stuff. Having like 20-yard range sap. Yeah, I might just take a break soon though. I don't know if we're gonna get a Q pop again. Hoping the shuffle would be quick, but I'm gonna run some ads, and if it pops, I'll keep going, but bro, it pops literally the frame that I start the ad. So I think I'm gonna get off. That's fucking funny. Guess we're ended on one more lobby. I was like, if it pops in the next 3 minutes, I'll play, but honestly, it's gonna decline anyway, though. Oh. Doesn't repop by the time the ad's over. We'll see though. I saw the flag. Yeah, if I get it, well, I will. Maybe I'll play a trickster too. I don't know. It might be drop subterfuge still, as long as there's like no dragon that you need to like deal with nullifying. I hope I'll get that going in a couple days, but hard to find like good threes. That good? Not really. I haven't had a lot of fun today. I had fun on my feral though, but probably Rogue Boomy or Rogue Lock Priest still. We got Jamon gifting one over. Thank you so much, man. That's 12. Let's play Trickster with this. Maybe we play no subterfuge too. Sucks I waste a sap DR because it breaks even though I canceled the Lawless form. Well, it coils me into bolts. I'll just cloak here. Try to get an EH pal in a sec. Actually, I'll just maybe cheap shot him and go. Getting coiled. Take them. Banish that. Maybe blind it. Trinkets. Run rug before I get guineaed. Run the wall bolt. Ports. Knock that. Gets lay enhanced. Pick the fear. Getting the H-pal in a sec. Getting coiled though. Nice kick. Set my H-pal to get to the lock. I didn't really T much this round, I should have. Forgot I was playing it. That was really bad. Maybe I play subterfuge. Don't like Frost RMP. I mean, Frost is also still bugged, right? You can get glad. I mean, in a couple of weeks, there'll be more inflation, yeah. Season's going until like probably early next year. January, February, so clearly there'll be some inflation by then. Accidentally still disarm this round. I kicked there and it didn't go off. Step behind the bolt. Okay, I don't have it. Cloak here, I guess. Kidney into a blind. Fix my kick. Banish this bolt. Can't stop rep. Try to gouge this bolt. Okay, it goes off. Step behind the searing glare, it misses me. Didn't it? Lock. He gives precog, a little scary. Gets Rost. I give precog. Banish the crows. I have bomb everything here in a second. It pops. Guess I go H-pal and pray he doesn't bubble. I think my rook might die here. Block its 2 chaos bolts off with pop. There's no cloak. Gouge the fear. Pick bolt. I'll knock back the next cast. Into maybe gouge. I don't have gouge. I can die here. Probably bubbles. Kidney here. I have a duel. Duel the bop just to peel. Not sure if worth, but I just don't make sure he doesn't get chaos bolts, you know, on melee. But maybe stop the rep. Can blind off that. Gonna break though probably. No way to sap it. Hopefully he saps it for me. No. Gouge running in. Stacks. They get precog. We're both just dead here. I have Van in 3. Yeah. Go back Death Stalker. Tricks are better now. I'm just going testing things. But I was playing a bunch of different builds today. We tried some no flag builds. We tried some Gormaw builds yesterday. Like we tried like everything, but yeah, I think that the best is just stay flag. Renovation disarm. Get my sap, maybe sap trinket. Be able to maybe get turtle. Or he just dies without turtling. I think Deathstalker still makes the most sense, personally. I have the one built into the rogue buffs one. Trickster is just really buggy. It's less burst than that Stalker too. And less energy regen. Sucks he's gonna port that. He's just, I'm just gonna plug it. We need to do a blind hopefully. After getting 06, probably, yeah. Yeah, I think just the normal build that I played before the patch is still the best. Would make no changes. I think Brew's better, it's just more rupture. Resap trinket. I have blades in like 30. Actually, maybe dead randomly to air. Alright, can I get the Asarug on the board for a 5 win? I think it's possible. Now let's drop disarm. Let's go DFA. We're going to DFA a coil. That's actually should have clicked that. Bring it to my blind. Do a gouge. Oh, he reps it. Nice. Won't be able to get a half step. Nice bomb. Gets bop. If he gets me, I can duel off that and do a kidney. Hopefully he doesn't just die in that though. Probably dead here. Oh, we overlap kicks and give precog. Lining before I get killed, the rapid fire bolts. He has to lay enhance me. Now he's getting tab soloed by the luck. Still have flag everything. No duel to pair it with. I think I still just send it. We're gonna die otherwise. Might be dead here. Can kick that. Beige for Damberduck. I blade sure even though it doesn't line up. That's our last go probably. Vanish for the healing and to get crows off. On HP on 1. Kick that, he gets bopped though. I'll bomb this one. YOLO blind. If I get a re, I could sap. I don't get the re. Gouge, but I'm dead here, I think. Cloaking. We're both at like 10%. He turtles aggro. 2-point place to afford dance. Oh, he just dies. That sucks. Alright, I'm still gonna end there. Biggest of his so far. I think I still got a 2 mil with flag. But yeah. Damage is not great. We can look at this lobby. Flag. I got a 1.2 that round. With flag and Deathstalker. Pretty much worse than the rework, but 1.7 this round. I think Outlaw's better in Shuffle. No, I think Sub is still the least worst in Shuffle, but like Rogue in general is just not good in Shuffle. But yeah. Anymore. Sub used to be one of the best specs in the entire game in Shuffle, but now it's just, you know, you play Ellie or Shadow Priest or Warlock or whatever, just tab dots everything, or Boomy. But yeah, GG's guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.